Working. How's that working sound-wise? That looks like I gotta turn up the sound. How do I do that exactly? Let's see. There we go. I think. How are we looking now? Nope, that's still... Sound check. Okay. That was a whole thing. Alright, that looks better. I think that looks better. Switch back to Twitch Studio, just because the OBS apparently wasn't working with Elder Scrolls anyway, and that's the reason I switched in the first place. That and that Origins was glitching out when it tried to load things. But we back. I made a different character to try out the different classes, but not streaming that one. I'll show you what it looks like at some point. Actually, I'll show you what it looks like now. Look it. Oh, except it takes half an hour to load. Shoot. You know what? I was thinking this would be a fast thing. It takes half an hour to load things on this. I keep forgetting. Oh. It's a test. We'll see. It's a test. Now it's too loud. What changed? Are we better? We better? We look better. It's Monday. We're at work. Crack one open. Right. This was a mistake. I'm sorry. I forgot about the loading times in this game. Here we go. No, here we don't go. It's just... yeah. Oh. Our stream is Sunfish, are you transparent in Twitch Studio? I think you are, because you got the sort of green screeny color on your guy. Oh, here we go. So this guy, see, he looks like like the child of Daniel Craig and Jesse Ventura. See if I can get up to cutscenes. You can see his face. I don't know why, but he looks very realistic to me. Not, the dwarf proportions, which are weird and frankly sort of give me an uncanny valley thing, but yeah, we got it. But the face and lighting effects and stuff. Check this out.
The pulses are coming faster now.
Oh, damn.
The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious.
Okay, here we go.
A woman was in the rift behind you.
See? He's just such a dude.
Stay behind me.
Anyway, I like him. finish this up, get the conversation, then I'll switch to Mercury.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
All right. Have it your way.
Wait. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Anyway, that's my other guy. I'm testing out the warrior stuff on him. So far, it seems better, actually. I might have made a mistake going mage. For everything's up to, like, hunting nugs and rams and stuff, where you just follow around forever as the warrior. But other than that, because this game isn't so much a tactical cast spells to change the battlefield, mages only have, like, 4 things anyway, and then all they do is shoot. I mean, it handles about the same, you know? You sort of... The mages do the barriers thing, and the warriors do the guard thing. But either way, you're kind of just going in there, babysitting the cooldown, and then tapping the re-up your shields or re-up your taunt thing. So it's kind of... It's much more a wash than it was in Origins. I think I kind of remember that about Dragon Age 2 also, was that which class you are is more sort of a recoloring of what you do, but not a significant change. There's like ranged and up close, and ranged is arrows and mages, and up close is dual weapon or weapon and shield or big weapon, but essentially the same. Okay, but the one I'm actually progressing with is this guy. Also, on all my other characters, I'm playing while I'm actively in meetings or doing work at work. Like, I'm on the clock right now, but I'm not doing anything. It would be really bad streaming if I was just sort of looking over here at the southern monitor all the time, typing stuff out, and then being like, okay, I need a break, and coming back every 15 minutes. But that's how Brock's progressing. Which was also easier in Dragon Age Origins, because I felt like you could just sort of leave it. I mean, probably you can just leave it and stand for a long time in the hinterlands here, but would that be interesting for you guys? I feel like not. Maybe it would. I did poke around on Mercury a little bit off camera. Didn't accomplish any major plot points, in case you guys wanted to see that, but I did craft some armor, because I couldn't decide who I most want to have the ab vest and harem pants armor. So I just made 4 more sets of it. Now they all do. It's very funny to me. Because this party has completely righteous abs, every one of them. Even Solus with the terrible body. Yeah, him too. You can sort of just see right through the, is that Prawn Weasel? You can see right through the green in Twitch Studio. Might have to change that. Might not. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, see? Now it's the whole team. We got a uniform. It's a weird one, but it's a uniform. No, stop. Even his weird triangle body. I do not like the elves. I don't like how the elves look. The personalities are fine, I guess.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Alright, we gotta set up watchtowers. We gotta set up watchtowers here, and that's it, I guess. Someone has a question there, someone has a question there. Alright. We got some stuff to do. This giant map that never ends. We got camp. Can't spend any time in camp. Got too many jobs to do. Alright, who needs help? Who needs help? You look a little abandoned. Okay, nobody. Indra, they're telling everyone to leave until the Maiden Templar. Some merchants were looking, though. If we just flee, they'll pick our houses clean. Yeah, I will. Taking a little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. Taking our little project. The cave up north. That's way up north. Hang on there first. Okay. Okay, so there's a climb involved. I can do that. Nope, nope. I also found out if you just tap F when you get really close, you don't have to click on those things live, so that's nice. You can just take them. You just have to get real close. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This looks ridiculous, but I guess this is how you're supposed to climb this game. Just, oop, oop, nope, nope. Alright, so you seem better at this than I am. What are you doing different? Is it nothing? It's nothing. Alright, alright, we'll go around. Fuck it. Fuck it! Look at this first. Where you at? There you at. Okay. That'll help a lot with the I don't know what. Don't need that no more. Go ahead and fade away. Give my position away. Hooah. Watchtower locations. Where's another one? Astrarium. Did I already get the astrariums? I feel like I got most of them. What's that? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hey. Don't get so excited, it's a fox. Turns out we use these for making our stripper outfits, so fair enough, but it's right here? I was just here. What could possibly be right here already? Notes. Prize-winning Druffalo ran away. Alright. I can do that. Later, though. Tears lower enough of the print. Dungeon entrance. Failure to deliver. From insecurity. From insecurity. Alright. With those ones first. Oh, you don't just stop it. Alright. Alright. We're off and running. We know what we're doing. We switched all the buttons to more closely match Elder Scrolls Online. It's H for horse now. That works for us. It's the one button for auto attack. We've just moved all of our moves off of the one panel. It's alright. Hey. Yeah. go! Jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it. That didn't work. That kind of worked. Worked well enough. Music seems to imply there's danger nearby, but I'm not seeing anything. My plan's just ignored if there is some, so... Yoop! Alright. To climb up there, do we have to climb? Maybe we can just go? Maybe we can just... Ah. I swear I'm a better climber in real life than this video game character who can do anything and cast magic and stuff. Okay, okay. Here we go. First things first. Oh, I guess I got it. Alright, alright. It's kind of pretty. Where are we going from here? Straight south. Whatever that is. Take me straight south, please. You'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? There, I guess. Right? Yeah, more or less. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? It's the whole reason we got these things. We don't have to travel at all. Just bounce around. Except it might take longer to load on the screen than it would have just to walk. No, it didn't. We're fine. Okay. Got to get up there. Maybe you're not the best for this job. Maybe I got to, Alright. Alright, we gotta get up. We gotta, come on. Come on. We gotta get up to the lake. We gotta just... There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, that's too high. If we go around... Yes, yes. No. No, okay, not quite that. This must not be how the game intends you to go, but... Alright, alright, alright. Here, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Jump, you fool, jump. Okay, okay. Alright. We found it. Go swim. Can't swim either. He can throw lightning out of his hands. He can close interdimensional portals. He can't climb on his hands and feet, and he can't swim. Cool. Yeah. This is nice. This place is alright. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Talk to the bird. Bird don't want to talk. Kill that guy. Bury yourself. Kill that guy. Who's that? That guy too. Can't heal self, so need barrier. Healing is forbidden. Need to build in unnecessary need to go back to camp for a second when you run out of potions. Can't have people playing the game for too long that they bought to play. Ooh, look at you. Big guy. It would be cool if one of my melee guys could step in here and like maybe like take some pressure off me or something. Alright, that worked. Lustrous cotton. Weapon fragments. And a bear. Hey, don't eat Solus. I don't care that much, but you're not supposed to. I guess you can eat Solus. Don't eat Varric. Solus can get it. I also don't like HP sponge enemies, and I feel like they went more in that direction with this one. They're doing that some in Awakening, but I feel like it wasn't all of them as much. Just get all four of your guys zapping him for, I don't know how long it was really, but more than a couple seconds. Well, this is a cool hideout. Can we make this a camp? We cannot. Okay. What's down here? Roots. And stuff we can't reach. How do we get there even? We're gonna fall in the 3 feet of water and drown. Alright, cool. More basalt columns. Whatever you call them. Basalt. Basalt. We got something right there. More dead guys with stuff. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to the brush to the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Sweet. Everything else been done. We sipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times round, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. We got zombie grandpas. Yeah, this is ours. Why'd you bury your grandpa on our logging stand? Oh, that was a silly idea. Alright, where's zombie grandpa? There's zombie grandpa. Well, there's something anyway. Should I save? I'm gonna save. Zombie grandpa's really strong. What if they accidentally made a super zombie grandpa? You know what? I'm making a coat out of you. Oh. Alright, we got another random ruin that we're not reading the lore of. Probably should. What is this? Playing with fire. So much stuff. Playing with fire. Letter found. Bring the grandfather back. 3 times around the stone. Right? No? What'd it say? 3 times around the crown statue. Your right hand close enough to brush the stone, and spirits will listen 3 times around. Right hand close enough from the crown statue. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
watching you, Varric, just so you know.
Oh, well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Varric Tethras, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Where? Oh. There. See, you gotta let me get closer to these things so I can see what it is. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's just like a mummy guy. Alright. Part of it's just the camera angles. You can't really see what's going on. At least with the range characters, because you're so far away all the time. Let's burn him. Burning's good for zombies. That's it? That's the entire quest? We didn't even have a zombie grandpa until we made him, then we kill him? What's the point of that? It's like getting in vitro just to have an abortion. It's like I support your rights to both of those, but they're... one redundantifies the other, you know? Redundancies? Redundancies? Whatever the verb form of makes redundant is. In vitro, is that the word? You know, where you get like a syringe or make it with a robot or whatever. That's the... ooh, yes, that please. Sure, who's there? Come on out. Come on out. 1 second, though. Can I make myself invincible? Cool. See, because then it's just like you make yourself invincible for X number of seconds, and then it's just a matter of how much HP they gave the enemy if you finish in time. But, like, that's not that interesting a challenge, you know? I don't hate it, but... hey, leave that fox alone. Nobody kills foxes on my watch. Foxes are our best friends. Uh-oh. Yes, please bother someone else. My barrier just ran out. It's that thing we were complaining about. Okay. What are you guys shooting at now? Another one? Mm-hmm. Canine leather. That's depressing. What's that? Yeah. Alright, okay. What's that? Dragstone. Iron. Whatever these are. Bell things. Crystal Grace. More iron. This place is pretty. I still think it's pretty. A little bored, honestly. Who's that? You guys friends? Hopefully not, because I'm being a real dick if you guys are friendly. Shock everybody. Can't quite tell how many there are, but it doesn't really matter because the strategy is exactly the same no matter how many there are. Shoot, shoot, shoot. When the mana works up, do the slam down, shoot everything. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Now see that guy? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, we good? We gonna sell all this stuff. Polished Bezor charm. Bezoar. What is a Bezoar? I used to know that. It's like a tumor? Like a cyst or something? Or like some sort of like ambergris, but from a different kind of animal? I don't know. Ambergris is like whale loogies that get petrified or whatever. I could be talking my ass about all these. I don't know what that many things are, honestly. Alright, can we set up camp here? It's a good campsite. No? Just gonna leave it for, It's going right over it. Cassandra, I need your help. I need you to take care of this enemy here. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? It's there. A rift. Not too far from a rift. Let's do the rift. Just try to clear things as we hit them. And then maybe head back to Haven where we can do an operation, I guess, because we were scouting watchtower locations, and I think maybe to actually set those up you have to go back? I don't even know. That sounds right though. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I wonder, give me a second. It's just something I only just now remembered about Twitch Studio. If I make the can this just be like a nope, that's wrong. It's not all I want to do. Webcam, here we go. Can I just make this a weird like oh, are we fighting? When did dogs show up? Why can't I turn anymore? There we go. Okay, so see, this is why this isn't a good game for at work when stuff's actually going on, because you can't just leave it, because you might get mobbed by dogs. Or those guys. When you're playing with camera settings and seeing if making your own face cover the entire screen but transparently makes for a cool watermark effect or just looks awful. I think maybe it just looks awful. Well, okay, it's kind of alright. Okay. What was I playing around with? The settings. I see. I don't know. I'll try it for today, and when more people have tuned in, let me know if this is horrible or not. But then if I get thumbnails or something, my face is going to be in every one of them, but only my weird, like, Ghost Zordon face. So, oh yeah, pick up their stuff. Thank you.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
Hey.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
Hey.
I assume they just start burning things.
True.
That does sound like most humans I know.
If you gentlemen are quite finished,
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to let you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
They kind of got us. I mean, that is what you've been doing. You called yourself the Inquisition. Where the hell did... Alright. Alright. Where? Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there? I can take the route this guy's taken down. Why are you targeting the fox? Do that, do that, do that. Alright. Sure, get your fox trophy back. Okay, okay. It's up here? Sorta? What's all this? Deep trouble. Door to Valmar is locked. Mercenary fortress. Now it's like a mercenary fortress, but we're not here for that. We're here for... Ooh. Imbrium. And... a rift, I think? I don't remember. It's up here, though. Yeah, that. I'm gonna fix that. We're level 12, though. I don't know if that is bad for us. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, where are you going? Oh. Alright. That was weird. Yeah, it's a strategy. You not being able to reach us is a strategy. Something high ground. Me being unable to reach you is a strategy. I'm intentionally not able to reach you. Alright, I guess you have to get closer. So we can actually counterattack them and stuff. No, god damn it. Leave the fox alone. Leave the fox alone. There. Psychopath. Maybe target the giant guy coming towards us, though. Maybe that's more of a pressing concern. Excuse me, Cassandra? Excuse me, Cassandra? I require assistance. Actually, no, I don't. This is fine. Varric requires assistance. He's dying. I'm fine. He's got low health, he says. Cassandra, if you would be so kind. Okay. Well, if you did that. Lightning. Alright, alright. Now you know what? Let's get closer to every... Let's get... There we go. Yeah. See? Strategy. Nope, nope. Cassandra, you might want to... Yeah, there you go. Do it! Alright, we good? Is there more? There's more. Hang on, I gotta do this thing first. Yeah. So if we moved on to like Revolutionary War era combo, I'll just sort of line up and then shoot. Take turns, you know? Volleys. Yep. Alright, so hold your horses. Got him. Hey, I was up to 3 influence, whatever that means. No. We'll deal with that after we go back to how do we... Here we go. Back to... Yeah. Did that not work? There you go. Yeah. Hello, whoever's just stopped by. I'm trying Twitch Studio again, so my settings are all wonky. Let me know if there's any problem seeing or hearing anything, please. That would be helpful. It looks fine on my phone, but my phone is not a good computer. It is indeed a phone. Not a new one. It was a used phone when I got it in 2015. So it's kind of cool that it's still working even. On account of I only dropped it, 8 times or so. Only accidentally took it swimming once. It wasn't like a lot of swimming. It was more of like a falling off a log over a stream sort of swim. But like a wade. I took it wading once. Soon, very soon, it'll load up the part of the map that we clicked on. It just doesn't like to. It wants to make sure you read all these, I guess. There we go. No, there we don't go. There we just have a different screen. Let's look at little blinky guy though. Get to. Should count up all the time I've spent watching Dragon Age, specifically loading screens. It's a bit much. Might be worth just getting a new computer. Would that matter though? I gotta watch more Dragon Age streams. See if other Inquisitions folks have this problem, or if it's just my jury-rigged stuff. There we go. Okay. Let's talk to people. Let's make friends. Seems like a bit much.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madman, a fool, and they may be right.
I'm gonna turn the sound up a little bit for this. Let's call it there. Yeah, do the thing. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There we go.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
No.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Of course not. What am I, 7?
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. What else is around even? Solos and Varric, I guess.
With passion, listen to know if you have anything to make tavern food.
No, sell. I don't need... Oh, that's pretty strong. Actually, I'll hold on to that. Witch Ice Staff. You know what? Maybe Solus needs stuff. Maybe I can't equip anything anyway. But can you? Is this like way better than what you got? It is. Alright, never mind the uniform we got going on. It's way better. What about you? Not really. Eh. Oh, alright. Scout mail. Oh, that's worse. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, you can't use anything. But do you want a witch staff? Is that better than what you got? Very slightly, but sure. What about you? Do you need a, You know what I just realized a little bit ago, didn't say anything. This weird ass, the Swedish fingers, it's an actual hand. I didn't see that before. It's got like a little thumb blade and finger blades. It's weird. I didn't see that before. Shard shield. Okay, yeah, no, this is very good. Sell it all. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Don't need, don't need. We don't even have 139. I guess we'll keep. We don't even have people who can use these, so. It's hunting longbow. No. Inquisition shield, no. Inquisition longsword, no. Griffin shield looks cool, but no. Then we saw all that, right? Okay. Where the heck are we going? We have to go in there. There's so many different layers of walls to this place. There's that one, but then there's also this one. Varric, let's talk about stuff. Questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her own Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though.
Sure.
Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Alright. Now I know that.
With passionate breath
Wait.
does the darkness
Did I switch out my cool, Oh, damn it. I think I did. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much.
it is the whisper
We'll replace it soon anyway, I think, probably.
of the lie.
I meant to do that to you, though. Silas.
Closing the
Souls.
breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact
True.
that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Do it.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your circle says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I mean, I bet it looks better in this game than it did in the other one.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Are you leaving? You know who this guy reminds me of? Wait, where are you going? Never mind. Yeah. You ever watch Smallville on the WB back in the day? It looks like that version of Lex Luthor. Like the
What can I do?
something Rosenberg? Rosenzweig? Rosenbaum?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I am sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Did you star in Smallville from like 2008 or so through, I don't remember what was on.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt Dostigar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Caelan's forces.
Tell me about it. I wasn't there. Wink.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Caelan fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
You can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Nice.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Spirits try to tempt you.
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
Two reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Bummer.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Yeah, partner? We could, sleep together.
Have you always
How's that
traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I hadn't thought about it that way. But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
For some people to like me. Go faster. Alright, let's... I guess... Hello. Do I have to fight a mob? I'll fight a mob.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
My captain!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
We're gonna kill everyone.
Back to your duties, all of you.
Oh. Alright, good job. Who's in here? Who's in here?
Do you think the mages would be able to seal the breach? I heard some speak of using the Templars instead.
Neither of us is gonna work. Liliana.
That would work as well.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood. To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
He needs more money.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Yeah, maybe we should grow up.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the divine. She led the faithful. She was the heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he?
He's
I used to
imaginary.
believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I'll fix it.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this.
Oh.
It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Alright. Become atheist with me. It'll be good. You'll stop being surprised by things. You'll just be a little less overconfident about dying.
The ore doesn't grow on trees.
Yes, Mom. I think he knows, Mom. He talked about how we have to dig it up.
More Velveteen.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Yeah.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
Got him.
Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Can't we just get along?
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
That is me. That's fair.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
They'll throw me in a lake, and then if I sink, I was righteous. But if I float, I'm a witch. They can set me on fire.
Remind me, why are you allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Alright, let's go in there. Do I have to finish the hinterlands before I can go to Val Royeaux, or can I just go? So I'm tired of the hinterlands.
Speak only the word. Sing only
I'm like
the chant.
real tired of the hinterlands. I thought there was someone in here. I guess there's not.
These truths the Maker has
Researcher Meneve wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Yes.
Thank you for your help.
There is but
Tell me,
one God.
are you happy this way?
Is our
With
Maker.
everything you feel and dream?
A learned child
I
is
no
a
longer talk to
blessing
dragons.
upon his parents
I
and
see.
onto the Maker.
Maker, go with you.
Huh.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. Well, at least I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness, and I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can I romance the nun? I don't want all that.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Sure.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Alright, alright. Alright. Anyone I didn't talk to? Got you, got you, got you. Josephine's in somewhere in here. Oh no, this is maybe.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. How has Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
I'll cut your head off.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denver, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
I'll cut your head off. And take your mask. It's cool.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montilyet. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Can I cut his head off?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilyet.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
So all the French ones are Orlesian, and all the Orlesians are like bards or assassins, right? So is she? I don't know if I care about that.
We can use that. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Cool. Oh, hey, it's you.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. And then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay. What else? War Council. Everybody, come on, let's go do a war. Everybody's going to the desert, have a real good time. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Okay. Just got like a strategy game in the running game in the RPG game. Oh, okay. I ran out. I should have got that instead. I really should have got that instead. Is it worth reloading? Probably not. Okay, what can we do here? Build watchtowers. Requires an hour. There are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. My soldiers will have those towers up in short order. Oh. Okay. You're the fastest. Do it.
All right.
Plymouth hate him. Yeah. New area unlocked. Sweet. No, I'm still doing this stuff. Hey, I remember this from DA2. Memory count. The black and white. It's composing melder mag mutations. Nice. Hand delivered by cloaked figure at twilight, precisely the sun disappeared beneath peaks. I've been spied the courier lurking about our outer gates for at least an hour waiting for sunset. Strange mirror that can transform even flesh and bone. I want to transform flesh and bone. I don't know who Corypheus is. Yeah, do it. Man, up, Colin. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that first. That's just a store, right? You and you and you. My entire everyone I know. Because Cullen and Liliana won't come with me. And what's her name is an ambassador. Until we inevitably discover she was a spy in her past, because everyone from France in this game is a spy. Or an assassin, or royalty. Right, so that's the guy. That's the guy, the antiquarian. I think he has like too many legs or something weird. It's a weird design I can never quite get a beat on. They set up a lot of things in Dragon Age 2 they never really did anything with, I think because they were planning on doing them in this game. I think that was one of them. There was like a place where you could buy stuff in Act 2 or 3 or whatever. It's a weird game. It's hard for me to remember different things about Dragon Age 2 because it wasn't... I didn't think it was that good, but it used the same levels over and over again. So, like, you didn't travel from place to place. Like, there'd be downtown and uptown and basement town or something, and then you just kind of do rotating missions in all of them until it said that you passed on a different part of the story. But then it also wouldn't, like, change your look or anything in different parts of the story. Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, the different books at least change Rom's uniforms. So you're like, hey, this is the purple part of the game, but nothing. Okay. Okay. We got birds. Party's gone. Why did it ask me who I wanted to bring with? We got parrots. We got scrolls. We got... Is this water down here? Can't tell. We got invisible walls on the start.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Right, and then we go around the... What is that? Is it a bear? No. Yes? It's a bear. Okay, so this is the guy. He's sticking his leg at me. But he's also got other legs. That's a leg, and that's a leg, and that's a leg. And that's a leg. Short hanger trying to save my curiosity about his proprietor. Yeah, he's weird. Stealing glances from behind piles of shelves. Petrified, skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew, moaning a voice so dry and brittle. Just got an urchin. He's got a book on his chest.
Help yourself to a suck from the basket, but only one!
Okay. We got skulls, we got Mirror of Transformation. Hey! Okay, it's a plastic surgery mirror. I like this guy though, but what if we made his beard, his mustache darker? It keeps looking funny in the sun. There we go. Get the shine on. His ears are weird. Let's fix that elf thing. Head and ears. Ear position. Ear position. Alright, but what's making them all bent like that? All of them should be not bent like that. That's the trick. Ear size. That thing? Earlobe size? Alright, no, they're just bent like that. Never mind. Okay.
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge.
That'd be a cool mirror to have, though. It's like, today, I will be Lithuanian. Just do it. See if life's any different. These are too expensive. Yeah, I can't use them anyway. Yeah, level 18. This is, yeah, it's just nothing for me. Okay, these don't have level things. Okay, okay. How about you buy stuff from me? Never mind, I don't have anything. Schematics. For the Sullivan blade. I think I know someone named Sullivan. It's a last name, not first name. Okay, I can't afford anything. I can't afford anything. There's no reason to be here yet. Schematics. Not something. Great Warden Shield. But it's not showing us what it actually has stat-wise. It's just showing us that it's there. Okay, weapon schematics. Armor schematics. Dalish Warrior Armor. Superior Legion Helmet. Okay, we got hats. We got... I don't know what these different things mean. So we got armor, but we also got armor. Some's orange. Superior Hunter Mail, Superior Vanguard Coat. Superior Enchanter Mail, Superior Enchanter Coat. Hats. Various hats. Okay, I don't know any of this. I'm gonna grab that. And see what I can do with it. Oh, that'll be handy, though. Okay, we can grab that. When we want some. That's gonna be good. Is that it?
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
Oh, those are all hands. Sir, you are weird. I don't know what to do with this. I think I'm done. Thanks for your time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just take everyone. Why not? All right, the waiting. Should have made dinner before I came down here. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. I got other things I can be doing with my time, game. Like, the sun's still out in some places in the world. Okay. What do we do with this defender coat? Stables. Dracolisks. Horses. A horse. Hearts. I have no hearts. Exotics. I have no exotics. Alright. Good story. We'll fill it up as we go.
So, you're one of those tranquil. Can you enchant rooms and such?
I have not studied those skills.
Ah, pity. Well, at least you won't be causing any trouble or getting possessed.
No.
You can enchant stuff? But I can't talk to you. Alright. Make armor, because I have... Nope. Schematics. Avar armor. That's not the one. Sturdy apprentice, sturdy stout. Coat. Sturdy apprentice mail. Defender coat. That's the one. I like the look of that. That's way better. How do I make one? Warrior only. God damn it. That's so cool. Why can't I just... Bummer. Also seems more restrictive somehow, because like in Origins, at least if you got your strength high enough, you can wear heavy shit, but you can't change your class or multi-class or anything. I don't think, anyway. Okay. Doesn't so much seem like a quest, but alright.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I am. What do I need to... Yeah. Thren is you. Jump!
How about nails? Can Harry at least get... Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear.
Do it.
Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Alright.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Did I get the healing mixture? I do have that. Boom. I still need Velveteen.
The Inquisition can use that.
Yeah. Power, yeah. Nah, you guys are still fighting. Suddenly got super dark, not sure why. Please stop loading. Please just load up a couple places at once. Have them ready, you know? Okay, Inquisition perks. Can't do that. Ferelden.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Terran of Highever wishes to convey her deepest... hold a vigil. Sincerely... Hey! Fergus! Brother of, Durian, in my head. He knows Terran Kusland, and he knows... Or she knows, both of them. Can't tend, could write. Send diplomatic attaché. Some of the Templars knew the Divine. We have a number of Ferelden officers. I could send an honor guard to Highever. Do that. Do that. Yeah, do that.
At your service.
What else we got? What's this? Deal with relatives of Trevelyan's. House Trevelyan are claiming a close relationship with the Herald of Andraste. Boast, tact, decency, invisible. Mont Bonks. During ball in South Cora, witnessed a cousin 5 times removed from Lord Trevelyan threatened to have the Inquisition fight his rival. Yeah, assassinate my cousins. Yeah. Good at that. Go get money.
What we have.
Okay. Or do that.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the herald. Let's ask him.
I hate this coat. Actually, I don't hate this coat.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. Doing it. She doesn't look happy, though. Valrua. Rhea. There's 27 different letter combinations in French that all mean It's like ois is Ayux is Ias is I like learning other languages, but I feel like I make fun of them based on what's wrong with them. Maybe that's not true. But what are the French going to do? Continue to have a higher standard of living than me because they keep threatening to cut off their politicians' heads and actually follow through sometimes? I should move to France. I can never speak the language, though. Can't do it. Gotta have consonants. I can move to Germany. They're mostly consonants. I was there for a little while. It was pretty nice. Here we go. No? Still no? Soon? Maybe soon? Can you at least promise me soon? Is there something I should be doing? It's different? Could I Okay.
The city still mourns.
Yeah, you better run.
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
What's up?
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. Their
gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Let's kill everybody. Plan A. Okay, yeah, this is nicer than Ferelden.
From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll read that. Head suddenly weighs too much. Nice. Okay, okay. You go door frame. Nice. Yeah, this is more impressive than Dinnerum. I get why Liliana missed this place. Child Empress Amy. Well, that's weird. Oh yeah, this is way better than Ferelden.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Okay. I'll be back later. There will be blood. Okay. Duke Stefan of Valmontaigne. Strangeness or sound of static puppets behind glass. What are we talking about? Huh. Mustache is maybe too shiny.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
Alright, they're cool.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Whoa.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Your destiny is I'm going to cut your head off.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Conservatives. They're just gonna ignore it until crops are dying.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Runaway inflation.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Alright. Well, that was short. I'll talk to Belle, though.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
Yeah.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Hell yeah.
Want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Hell yeah.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
Bring your cool mask.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Our Templars left. The Chantry promised they'd defend us.
Maybe you should grow up and stop believing in fairy tales.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
No, probably not. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to outbreak of the 100 Days cough and the blah 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 private and somewhat eccentric man. Mysterious glowing arrow. Bored with doodles. Want to help? And I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Valro. Harry wants to hurt you. Search for red things in the market. Docks around the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends are... Oh, okay. Red Jenny. That was a quest in Origins. I think she's a friend. Examine. Check out this tree. Said that apples grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. Also said, by different people, Unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. Nice. It's like those guys that hate astrology. We know it's bullshit. So is Christianity and Islam, and they're popular, so, like, relax. Vier.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
Broke the chant?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
I don't like new uniforms. I like the old, the robes.
We should question. If not now, when?
Down that road is darkness. We have never been alone. We cannot be alone. But even our Templars forsake the light. Even they.
Never put your faith in cops. Yeah, read it. Duke Yvonne. Yvonne. Okay. Private and also discounted spirits. Misdirect theater. So this is like a stage? Hey, come on. Hey. Duke Isidore de Orléans. Orléans. Tell me things, Barnabas.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Why so many guys got masks in this town? I mean, I like it, but... Potions belt, carbell grenades belt, belt of sunder, belt of staggering, belt of health. Plus 15 max health, that's probably good. Belt of focus. 10%, 10%. Ring of life drain. Yes. That's what I need. Something that can actually heal me a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sweet. I like your store, sir. Barnabas, what else you got? Nope, 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 nope. Sorry. I forgot to talk to the table. I can talk to the table. That's fine. Ring of life drain. Do you have necklace of life drain? I'll take everything of life drain you got. Belt of healing. Plus 5% heal bonus. Because only if you are healing with, like, potions, though, right? Supposed to on... Well, maybe it'll also... Do you think that might buff what happens with the rings? Might be like a... I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Can I sell you some stuff? Never mind, I don't have anything. Belt of healing.
At least we can appear like everything is normal.
Everything is normal. Things are always bad.
The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
So not everyone is wearing masks, and the priests don't. Oh, right.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars. in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
You're not.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Maybe if you didn't have an entire army of meth addicts and control the meth supply, which is how you did it.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
That's all you ever did.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Alright, well. It's up here, it's up here. Oh, hell yeah. This place is so much better than Dinner Room. Look at that. It's like Lake Geneva or something. Not Geneva. What's the,
We should search the area.
What's the one by Zurich? Lake Stockholm? Lake... There was a lake in Switzerland I went to. It was really nice, but... Or Sweden. I can't tell, it's too hard. Or Swaziland. I see something red. It leads back here. No. Alright, I'm here. Something else around? No, yeah, I know. I was right there. Okay, so I gotta hit the look around button even though I can already see it before I can interact with it. That's annoying, but alright, alright. I know the rules now. I know the rules now. A little grim.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
Yeah, look at all those masks. That's cool. I want that one. Actually, that one. Actually, these are all pretty cool.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Who? The only one who isn't a priest? The one that says messenger above his head? That one?
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
My salon held at the chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislain. Yours, Vivien de Fer, first enchanter of Mont-Simar, enchanter of the Imperia Corps. Alright, alright. What's this? Okay, okay. This is nice. This is nice. Life Taker staff. Plus 20 damage versus living. I think that's most things. Can't use it. No, it doesn't actually take life. That's what I was hoping for. Like a vampire stick that I can heal with. Level 9. Can I use any of this? Nope. I'll come back later, maybe. 13, 13, 13. Nope. Spare staff blade. Spiked pommel. Dagger tap. Two-handed grip. Wrap staff grip. Plus 5 magic. That's the one I'm using, I think. Do we got schematics? No. Okay. Okay. Hello.
I'm open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
I didn't.
I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
I swear I didn't. Okay, okay.
If I might have a moment of your time.
We got elves.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We got elves named Fiona.
Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
That would have been my first choice if you'd been willing to speak with us.
We're willing now. That's the important thing. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
So we've got, from the first game, we know that the Templar are weird cops to execute mages and keep them in prison just for being born, and kidnap them if they're not born there. Then the mages are just everyone who's relevant, whoever does anything. And then in this game, they're weird fascists who punch women, the Templars are, and won't talk to us anyway, and then the mages will and want to help, and I am one. This is,
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry, and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
I'm going to say it's not as much of a choice as it's probably supposed to be. Alright, what do we got? Keeper Lightning Staff. Can't use it yet, though. Fade Walker Staff. Can use that. What did it look like? Dreamweaver Staff. Fire damage. Fade Walker Staff got a bulb on top. Twisted Staff. Frostbite Staff. It was barely better than what I got, though. I'll take it. What else? What else? Enchanter Mail. What's it look like? Oh, Apprentice Mail. Superior Enchanter Coat. Well, that's kind of cool. 99 armor for electric. Yeah. And blue. Oh, and cow. Don't like that. Nope. Enchanter Mail legs. What did I just get? Enchanter Mail. No, Enchanter Mail is the one that I didn't get because it can't yet. But I'll go ahead and get so I have it later so I can add stuff to it. Why not? Prepare in advance. Mail arms, mail. Hang on, I'm getting confused. Everything's got the same name. Enchanter Mail I don't have yet. Enchanter Coat I do. I like how it looks. Enchanter Coat. Do you have upgrades for the Enchanter Coat? Enchanter Coat legs. Enchanter Coat arms. Alright. Gotta take those to the blacksmith and see. Yeah, this is a good look. I like this. It's not all silvery like that one I really liked, but... What?
I know what you are.
Good. You also have a cool mask. People does not have faces in here? What's the, Yeah, I'll read a thing. Okay. Hello.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Nice. Make him nervous.
And what did they need? All's well, it seems. Same old.
Oh, sure is my father. How are you eating, guys? Oh, right. Gotta do that. There we go. Different script. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. I like the mustache. Your lesions are weird. You're weird. Salutations. Can I get one of your outfits though and just blend in anywhere? That'd be good. Wait, what? What is it? What is it? Someone over here. Okay. What's up here? Blue scarred, battle-scarred eyes. Battle-scarred eyes. Oh, someone's singing. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, I would totally live here. Compared with, like, big market with dogs around it in Denham. Sister Antoinette, what's up?
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Bummer. Also, look, I would steal. Actually, I kind of did. I think of it. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Here's that store. Hello.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
Yeah, it looks traditional. Oh, okay, we got stuff. Spinal shield, Magister staff. Oh, it's a schematic. I don't have that much more money left, but sure. Yeah. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's re-enchant her coat. Enchant her coat. Let's sell the really minor specific ability ones. Yeah. If they're about an ability, they're not very good, is my theory. Though those might be. And let's see if that means I can buy... What was I looking at that I liked? Enchanter coat. See what that's about. Okay. We'll eventually buy everything, because we get money from just wandering through the woods long enough and fighting dudes, and that I'll do at work, but out of my way, Cassandra. Ah. Oh, what haven't we seen yet? What are these? Fast travels. Hey. All right. Okay, okay. Okay, nice. We're on the second floor. Can we get down? We can. It just hurts a lot. Alright. But we can't get back up unless we go up the stairs. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let's start at the top and work our way down. Except there's a mission thing right there, so never mind. Right, right. And we are to obey well. We meet 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Hailed go at time. Praise Andraste. Okay. Okay, we got a place. We got a place to go. We go in there? We cannot. Can we go in here? No. Can we go in here? No. Can we go in here? No. We can't go in most of these places. It's just a view, I guess. You can read a book? It's a very nice place to read a book. I want to go back to Europe. That's what I'm learning about my current psychology. Oh, yeah. Nice. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to look at the view. I'm gonna stand, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna stand here ahead real quick. Gonna just kinda, okay, I can't. Pretty cool place, guys. I like your town. I can see why Liliana was bummed she had to leave and hang out with my dog. Can't open, can't open, can't open. Can't open. Plus, the whole place is a lake. I get it. I get it. Wait, what's that? there's a thing. Mask guy. Nope. Looks like something is open, but isn't. Another mask guy? Yeah. Soldier guys. Soldiers with mask guys. Cool. What about this? Here's something.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, shop.
Shop. You're where?
Don't you mean wares?
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords and kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
So, you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
I like this guy.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Okay. Alright. We're buying that eventually. And who's this? Got the lady from Resident Evil Village also. Oh. Perhaps strength of blah 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 blah. Okay. I'll add to the codex and maybe check the codex out later, but I won't because that's probably too much stuff. Looked like Zevran for a second, but didn't actually when you get closer. Watch your tongue.
Maker.
Oh, y'all watch your tongues. Okay, and you're okay. Can't open. Yeah. Ah, yeah. These are apartments. These are really good apartments. Okay, I've seen... Well, not that part, I guess. Can we get over there? How we get over there, if can. Maybe we just take the stairs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't get over there. Okay, well. It's not super efficient, but alright, alright. Hey.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
Nope.
No. Thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Alright. I can stealth camp here. Not that stealthy, but, you know. If you don't kick me out, because I'm fancy masked homeless or something. There's a YouTube channel I've been watching lately when I'm trying to fall asleep, where this guy, Canadian, I think. Wait, what? What is it? What is it? Just does like urban camping in random places, which is, it has that very like, you know, super awkward porns you always used to get emails for, where it's just like someone going and flashing and trying not to be seen by anyone with a webcam. It's like that, except he's just camping. He just pitches a tent like behind a gas station, or like in a roundabout or something where most people can't see, and just kind of spends the night. It's I don't know why, it's very common. It's like recreational vagrancy, which is probably offends someone, but also pretty good apartments. Not as good, not as good, still pretty good. Okay, okay. Alright. Done with this. How do we leave? There. What do we got? Invitations to something Red Junior related and a party. Let's go to both of those. Then maybe call a day. Maybe not, though. Don't tell me what to do. Here we go. World map. Constellation Judex. We got wolves. We got windows. We got... Just looks like a nice town. I bet it kind of smells nice too, because like there's a lake right by it. I need to get out of this country. I'm in California now, at least. I feel pretty good about it. It's nice, but it's also heading towards summer. It's gonna be like a couple hundred degrees. I haven't been out of this country for like 2 years. There's a pandemic. It's not my fault. 2 years? 3 years at this point. Jeez. My next trip's to Idaho. I don't hate Idaho, but like it's not the same. I can just drive to Canada. It takes like a day. Let's just drive to Canada. See Vancouver. Go walk through the redwoods. We good? Video game? Don't mind us, folks. We're just taking in the night air. Okay, fine. Be like that. Yeah, the long coat's kind of working. Nice. Oh, it sounds hot. Just hearing tropical birds makes me think it's probably a sweaty evening, but yeah, that's fine. Where do we go? Through here? Okay.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Huh?
You take that.
Oh.
Because no breaches.
No breaches. All right. What's happening? Oh, that hit the... Alright. Thought that paused.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings. Like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Ah, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Well, hang on.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Don't insult her, but...
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You said that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Solid point. Yeah, come on.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Cool. Yeah, let's sell pants. Cassandra. Celis, I'm sorry, I don't like your face. I like your dialogue, I don't like your face. And you do the exact same moves as me, and it looks weird because we're like twins. So they didn't program in 2 different staff animations, so we're just sort of... Every wizard in the world just does a kata. It's weird, and it looks sillier when it's lampshaded. So, it's just gotta be me. Too many breaches. Hell yeah. Stealing that too. Stealing that too. What else? What else? You. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. Okay. Party at the Gislaine estate. Vivienne de Fer, blah, 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 don't know who that is. Lord Seeker, Lucius Corn. Also was her and Lord Seeker Christopher Lambert's death and assassination carried out. I made a fairly convincing Christopher Lambert in Dragon Age Origins. Don't know if I showed him off. I will later. He's no, Jesse Ventura, Daniel Craig amalgam, but he looked a lot like Christopher Lambert. I think I just lucked into it, randomizing it, and then just sort of polished out a little bit. He's a mage. I never played him past, level 1, but I saved him. You may have noticed I saved a bunch of extra characters I'm never going to use on account of, I don't know, I like paper dolls, I guess.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
No, it ain't.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Let's do it. Oh.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh, she's cool.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh shit, we can just kill him? I don't care.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've
Nice.
so wanted to meet you.
That's way better than killing him. He killed his heart.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, First Enchanter of Montsimard, and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
You are fabulous, and I will worship you.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Last loyal mages? Oh, there we go.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Well, we don't like the circle. We can pretend to easy enough.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
She's like Queen of the Circle.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
Hey, awesome. A mage that isn't Silas. Silas.
Are you devout?
I asked that already, but I forgot to follow up.
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable.
Had she lived,
Justinia could have
no.
accomplished so much.
Follow-up question, though.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment,
Yeah,
as
sorry.
some have, that magic
sorry, too.
exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Hell yeah. Will you marry me?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Hell yeah.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay. Okay, this is good. Oh, he did. Everyone, we know little middle boy who was claimed with Verald, more is known. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Mafroth. Too much reading. I've got books. They're good. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm gonna read them later. don't want to stare at the screen no more. Or I'm not getting paid to. In like half an hour here. Yes. We good? Game? Dragon Age? Thetis? Freldon? Orlais? First Enchanter Vivian? Sarah, Cassandra, Varric, Solus? Cullen? Liliana? Anyone? That guy who sells things? That guy who improves armor? There we go. Alright. Make this coat just cool. Just really super cool. Okay. Okay, light arms. What does that do? Enchanter mail arms. Enchanter coat arms. Guess they both work. Cool. Legs. How are we doing? Enchanter mail legs. Enchanter coat legs. What's the difference? Cold resistance, fire resistance. And that doesn't matter at all. Alright, sure. Mostly it's the sleeves thing. Apprentice armor. Oh, okay, we can add all kinds of stuff. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Scout mail. Scout mail arms. Huh. But I can't read that anyway. Alright. Got shoulder pads. Sweet. Starting to look vaguely like a warlock from Destiny, the video game. Who's new here? Someone new here. Excuse me, everyone.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Totally did.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Does Cullen have a crush on all our characters? I guess I don't know if that's the same Cullen as the before one. Or Connor. I might not even have the right guy, but...
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
The Circle of Magi at Ostwick. At least until the rebellion began.
Yes, I suppose that would have required you to stay on the move. Tell me, do you consider the Free March as your home? Are you eager to go back?
Nah, fuck the circle.
If I ever go back, it'll be too soon.
Really? That is good to know, I suppose.
You, though.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Oh, shit.
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pendergast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
Hey.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman.
I can kill 77 people.
And was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pendergasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pendergasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pendergasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories.
Yeah.
My brother was all that kept me in Navarre. Once he was gone, so was I.
Oh, tragedy.
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a Pendergast could truly be. I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
What happened?
A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of three? I cannot say. I take solace in believing the Maker has a plan, but he is not always kind.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that?
Yeah.
What, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
An impressive tale. I can see why people enjoy telling it.
Just wait till they start telling stories about you.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Mortalitasi? Oh, that's even an option.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the Grand Necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, okay. Making friends. Pwah, pwah, pwah. Oh, you freezing? Nope, I just hit the wrong button.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Who else we got? Who else we got? Nope. Didn't go through all the walls again. Varric's not here. Someone new's over here. Sarah or Vivian? Oh! It's Sarah. Did something start taking up some CPU? It did. iCloud Photo Library is doing its backup thing without permission. End task. That's why things aren't loading in. Varric probably is there. Just can't see him.
I didn't mean anything by it. It's good to see us all coming together to serve the Maker.
Never thought the Inquisition would be recruiting thieves to its ranks.
Sorry, 1 second.
And how much did you need?
Oh, Maker, you him. You were the herald of Andraste.
Give me a beer.
And you were sent to show us we were wrong to be afraid of the mages. I have always respected magic. I think the Maker blessed your rebellion and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flisser. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flisser. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Nice.
You said Leliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, maybe. I managed the name back in January. When I heard interesting gossip, I passed word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adana's Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Cedric. His prices aren't too high. Yeah? Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, if I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
I want a beer.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, or chosen Lord Herald?
Is it necessarily a love option, or is this just the friendliest one? I don't know if this is like... Does the heart icon mean it's automatically romantic, or just that this is like the friendliest thing you can say? We'll find out. Trial and error.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
Couldn't tell. He is here.
Need something?
Need something.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
This is Dragon Age 2.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life. I've had a few alchemists studying it in Kirkwall, in shifts.
Why do you have red lyrium?
My brother kept the sliver when he sold it. I'm pretty sure he held on to it because it was already talking to him. That little shard drove him mad. I had him taken to a sanitarium and eventually found the fragment in his house. We brought the shit to the surface, Bartrand and I. I wanted to find out if there was a way to shut it up. So far, it looks like the answer is no.
If red lyrium is as dangerous as you say, why do you keep it?
I've heard that I know better than anyone how bad it is. In Orzammar, miners keep regular, non-crazy well-lyrium in special lead-lined containers. Actually, it's a huge secret how they're constructed. Keeps surface folk from horning in on the lyrium trade. I pulled a lot of strings and got a smith to build me 4 of them nested inside each other. Nobody gets to study it up close for more than an hour, and they have to wait a week between shifts.
Nice.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Alright. Oh, cool. So we're getting quests from these. That's fun. Who's that? Noah? Just stand there? In the shade? I like shade too. Usually not when there's snow out, but you know, whatever. Solus.
Greetings.
Goodbye, Solus.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Alright. Wah!
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Greetings. Liaz.
It's true. Butler has stand on us. I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
I didn't say or do anything. Yar, yar, meow, meow, meow. What if you can learn to ride your staff around like a Harry Potter broom? Oh, something's happening.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Okay.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Yeah, blowing up the Conclave to kill a bunch of Chantry and Circle Higher-ups does seem like something my warden would have done. Gotta admit.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Alright, who's here? Mother Giselle, we don't need to talk. Who's in here?
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yeah, who said that? Was it you?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your plans.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
Is this... Should I have read something earlier about the family, or do we get to like make it up as we go?
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
That's probably fair. I just saw their town.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold, and the wildlife, and the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Cool. Did you need a thing?
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
Because it's rad.
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
You said you were a mage.
No, just an apprentice. I was a year or so from my harrowing, at least. The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pendergast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. You know how the circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil?
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
Mages need protection. I wish more of them could see that.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
That's fair.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Less a litigator, more of a researcher. That's fine. That's me too.
She who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Hell yeah!
You came from the Circle at Ostwick, did you not? Senior Enchanter Lydia was a dear friend of mine. Were you at all acquainted?
Lydia was my instructor. She was almost a mother to me.
I never met a wiser soul than her. I understand she was killed by one of her own students when the Ostwick Circle rebelled. I think we both agree that this war must end.
That was me! She likes the Circle, right? So we can get her to like us by just...
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
Yep.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
And you'll help.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Yep. That's what she wants to hear.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
No, keep me. I'm in love with you.
Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Hell yeah.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Alright. What's this out here? Creme. Creme de la creme.
Excuse me.
From...
Got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Orlais.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front, he pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Hey.
What can your bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Valroyo. We've got references.
Yeah, let's do it.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
All right, we're getting hours left and right. This is honestly, I enjoy this stuff way more than the wandering around various maps and stuff. I think we're gonna have to do both, but this is cool. Let's do it. Alright. Where is the Storm Coast? Flames of the Inquisition Charger.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Oh, they're offering us horses. Yeah. Please do. Cool. What's here? What's the red heart? Yeah, do that too. Alright, we're getting horses? Yeah. Let's get the shards. Only one person can. Sure. Go do that. Connection to temple, possibly elven. Reliable first-hand account. No. No, we'll do that later, but first we gotta do the, what's this? The Herald found her, perhaps you can advise. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them, they'll give Josephine a surprise and things for something. Scroll of Heraldics. Require middlemen, secure the goods in the favor of the noble. The heraldry's manor house, should we instead see what the surprise might be? Just kick the door down? No, we're sending Lily on for that.
Let's see what we have.
What else we got? Chantry remains. Condemnation of the Inquisition has lost making a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Speaker Lucius. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. Contingent of soldiers to offer protection. Visibility will remind them they're not out of reach. They'll have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. Delicate hand is needed. Yeah, that sounds smarter.
At your service.
Cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition. Surely never been some of them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People were saying the divine destiny is alive and well. Cut off the heads and cheese. Okay. Need to find the source of the rumor. It's for the nobles to combat this rumor. Arrange a few key visits. Can't prove the divine is dead. We could escort people to the crater to see for themselves. I like the thought, but no, you're not good at any of this stuff. Let's oh, right. Watchtower is built. Advanced more demon band attacks. Much appreciated. Cool. What's this? What's this? Champions of the Just. Inquisition of the Bees. No runs party, bees. No man teaches how to draw them safe but angry. Steen, no good for hunting. Drawing somewhere south. Nice. On the trail, I can send riders among bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. It's too large an area to cover. Well, that means you can't do it, doesn't it? Because you're whining about it already. Oh, yeah. A token of my thanks, sending for Elden arms for your troops. Hell yeah. Thanks, Fergus. So this gathered coin. Yeah. 111. Can we gather... Yeah, gather more coin. Go gather coin. I need to buy...
Alright.
I want to buy more stuff. And we will scout the Storm Coast. Ranthine, it's not unusual or to fight from public notice when there's not a blight. Group was traveling along the northern coastline. Tend to follow their own agenda, but the regions don't got their attention. If they know something, we should find out. Yeah. Let's get the wardens on our side. So, contingent soldiers received nothing further. Except the report. Yeah, that one we will go to now. We'll take our new friends. Hell yes, she's a party member. And, someone to tank for us. Yeah. So she's mage too, probably, right? So we're both gonna do the flippy thing. So I don't like that they do the unison flippy thing, but if we get 3 people doing unison, like Solace and Vivian and Mercury, and they're just doing a little dance like a firing squad thing, that might look okay. I don't know, man. This place better not be as big as the hinterlands. It looks like it might be as big as the hinterlands. I don't want to do another hinterlands. The hinterlands is too big. Pretty, though. I guess as long as it's pretty. If it's pretty, everything's fine. You'd be surprised how many things people tolerate if you're attractive. It's not a good thing, but it's a true thing. Yep, take its time. Make sure everything's all lined up. You got a bunch of zeros and ones to put together. Grand Chair Fiona is considered an anomaly. Oh, okay. I was starting to read it, so let's go black instead. It's not low up the level, but I apologize. I was starting to read the thing. That's my fault. Here we go. Here we go? Maybe here we go. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, deep, deep. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I do like sea air. And there's ferns, which means it's like... Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is nice. So we're at like a... Motherfucker.
Word for you.
Hold on. You guys...
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay, yeah, I'll get on it. There's a fucking dragon, though. Alright, I like this. We got pine trees and ferns and coastlines. This is like the hinterlands were sort of like an Appalachian Smoky Mountains sort of feel. This is much more like a Pacific Northwest, like a Washington, Oregon, Vancouver Island, Northern California, Southern Alaska sort of deal. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah. Why not? Oop, oop, oop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to get this thing. Alright. One's on the beach, that's easy enough. One's middle of the ocean, we're never gonna get it. There's a fight going on. We should probably get down there. Where's the other, If we wrap this up? There. Okay. Okay, what's going on down here? Oh. Okay. I'm helping. All right. Yeah, Vivian. Hey. Stop that. Where the shit did you come from?
One down.
Chargers! Stand down!
Okay.
Prim! How'd we do?
5 to 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Put your staff away, dude.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
That's fast.
Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Mm-hmm.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. Would go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
No.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Qunari order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're a Qunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition.
Yeah.
I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Yeah, come on in.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Terventer, right? Drive blood matter. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay. All newbies. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Iron Bull. Alright, guys. I needed a new, like, horned hat. I didn't know it was going to be a whole theme. Okay, here. Cool. Maleficent hat. And just the best. Look at that. She's fabulous. This woman is fabulous. Okay, where do we need to go? Yeah, let's get a shard. Let's get a shard and open up another camp, and we'll call that. It's on the way. A rift. That's fine. What's that? Okay, that's pretty close. Okay, we'll do a couple things. We'll level up. Finish getting my barrier on because it's what we have to do instead of healing this game. Still resent it. It's not going to go anywhere from me resenting it, though. Nope, 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 come on. Do I already have both of those? I can only highlight one at a time. Okay. Yeah. Get it more better. Good, good. Done. Someone else. Sarah. You're a bow person. Sabotage. We don't use traps. This game's way too fast for traps. Subterfuge. I don't know, man. Rogues. I don't know. I never know rogues. Let's do bow stuff. From elevation and from, yeah, just damage bonuses and stuff. Move faster. More damage. So full draw. It's just like a super move for it. Just get the little thing. Just circle the bases. No, that's not how it works. Circle bases like that. Sure, blow stuff up. Oh shit. Alright, yeah. Yeah, they'll get slightly better. Vivien. You're also going to be barrier because all mages have to be barrier. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's just... It's a problem with the game, not with strategy. Yep, same. Just an exact clone. All the mages have to be the same at first. Rejuvenating barrier, strength barrier. Bra 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 bra. Bra. And Iron Bowl. What's your equipment like? Which kind of dude are you? You have a big axe thing and red pants. This means what? You got something called Bull's Edge. That sounds special. And Bull's Edge, on kill, target explodes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping that forever. That's going to be your main thing. You have my new walking bomb, because we don't have walking bomb. Because the game didn't bring the best spells forward. Okay, so two-hand weapon. Flow of battle. Cooldown times of your abilities. Crack armor, render shields. Clear path. Yeah. Oh, what else is here? Master hamstring, cripple blows, combat roll, coup de grace, deep reserves, or horn of valor. This one draws everyone's attention, right? Maybe this is what we want. Challenge, yeah, because you also need these to not die as a warrior, because all the classes are the same. Plus, charging bull in your name's Iron Bull, so obviously. Yes, reflect damage. Yes, get maximum guard up. Yes, get better at the run thing. Yeah, get better at that. Yeah, get better at that. Okay. Now we're gonna, yep, because number 1 is our auto attack now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, this outfit is ruined. I'll have to get it replaced.
Sorry. All right, outfits. So most things are better than what you got. No. Hunter Coat is equipped by who? You can have whatever Solus has automatically. Oh, that's what you already got. Okay, weird. Scout? Yeah. Well, okay, you are killing that. That might work for you. No. Maybe. Maybe. It's all better, huh? Apprentice armor. Pretty much what you already have. Enchanter coat. Yeah, so that all looks exactly the same. What's best though? We got 73, 75, 15, 84, 72, 72, 90, 72. It's a good look, but it's just stronger, I think. Is it? Oh, it's 1 stronger. Plus your magic defense, plus 8 dexterity. Actually, no, this is... might be the best, too. Okay, never mind then. That makes it easier. Yeah, get the shard. Stop shooting the ground. What are you doing? Oh, we got dogs. Alright, you know what? I've already got this. I should be controlling Iron Bull and seeing what he can do. Okay, what are we about? Okay. He's a big guy with an amusingly small head. I feel like their heads would be bigger, not smaller, you know? Yeah. And what's that also? Okay. Okay. What's up there? Alright, alright. Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so that's the charging bull thing, I think. And that's exploding. Alright, I like him. This is good. This is a good thing. Okay. Up the hill, up the hill. Giant pants. It's just amazing how giant the pants are. Alright, alright. How do we get up the hill? Be the weird jumping trick that shouldn't work but does. Come on. No. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is ridiculous. Why do games make you do this? You either should be able to walk up it or be able to without jumping because it looks silly, but that's just me. Yeah. What's up there? Perfect. Ladder wouldn't be there for no reason. Who's this? What dead motherfucker is this? Yeah, charge him. Nice, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was close to being pretty bad, but I guess it was fine. And I guess I can always switch to a different character if he goes off a cliff or something. How is this not a campsite? What if we just move in here?
These must be the missing soldiers.
Someone should pay for this.
Oh, right. Because I got ambushed already.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach. Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Viserion.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Naming themselves after the sword that killed Andraste. Ambitious.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
Alright, alright. Schematics, always good. We should set up another camp here, guys. This is perfect. We've already got... Well, I guess I already got stuff out. Alright, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, and then... Like another, like, half an hour till I'm off the clock. Probably call it as soon as I'm done with this thing, and then finish up for the day. Hello. I'm gonna charge you. Boom! Boom! Explode. Alright, I love the exploding. Did I ever get his armor? He should have armor. What's he got? Vanguard armor. Not high enough level yet. Vanguard coat. So it doesn't look different, just changes his pants. Vanguard coat is better than what he's got, though. Actually, that kind of works for him. Actually, that kind of works for him. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's down there. I think I can see their base. See, if Alathiel or Morgan were here, you would just start dropping fireballs, because magic kind of sucks in this game. We gotta go down within 30 feet of them, and then start doing kung fu shit. That's okay. I got a plan. A charge. Oh, you're nice. Shall we have this come back? No, we got this. We got others. Oh ho! Oh, doesn't work on shields. It's good to know. The hammer does, though. All right, save that one for later. These guys are being a pain in the ass. Please stop. Please stop. Return to battle. Why do they have so much HP? You're bored at this point. Alright, well you guys got that. What's going on here? Okay. Assyrian leader. Why is my barrier not... Okay, just in charge, that's all. Hounds still just hang out, huh? Yeesh. Okay. Yeesh. Now we've got a fort. Why can't we set up a camp here? Let's move into the fort they have. We can take their creepy hung mummies down. And then just, you know, so we've got a fort. Guys, a fort. What would be wrong with a fort? It's a free fort. It's got buildings and everything. Ooh. Oh, later. Yes, please. It's got a statue with a sword?
It smells a bit of dead fish, don't you think, my dear?
What, the statue? Where'd you go? No, there you are.